Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Stany. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And today we are doing a slight deviation from my normal schedule. We're going to be playing Blueprints today, which for the past month and a half, 2 months, it has been my Friday game, but it's going to be hot on Friday. And this game makes my PC run hot, so we're going to play it today instead. But yes, hello, welcome on in everyone. I hope you all had a good weekend. I hope you all are having a good day so far. Show, I hope you have a good lurk. Let's do the things. So first off, I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. I gotta disclose this every time I play a game that has been published by Raw Fury. So this is me doing that. Also, just as a heads up for anyone watching or anyone who's newly joining us, we're very, 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 very late in the game. Huge spoilers, massive spoilers. If you want to play this game for yourself and you haven't seen any blueprints so far, this is not the stream to watch. I would advise you close out of this stream. You can check out my YouTube. I've got some of my old VODs up there. Maybe check out either my first VOD or when I played the demo during Next Fest. I have both those up on my YouTube. You can check those out instead. I would recommend that because this is the kind of game where if you want to play it, you should probably go in knowing as little as possible about the backstory, the lore, the spoilers, the puzzles, etc., because it is a game about discovery, and discovering the puzzles is part of the puzzle. So that's where we're at on that. Without too much ado, I'm going to go ahead and launch the game. So now that I've got the game up, I am pretty close. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end. Unless there's a whole lot more behind that door that we found, we're pretty close to the end. I'm also pretty sure that I messed up. And I will explain why as B2. Oh, was I? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do some day one get to room 46 runs, and I did not do that. I would like to get all the achievements and completely fill up our trophy case, but that will probably be something that happens off stream. I'm thinking a lot about what chessboard power I want and what is going to be the most useful for clearing up this massive mistake that I made. Allow me to explain. We've got the blessing of the dancer for 4 days. I don't need that one. I need a different blessing. I think I might collect some dice before we do the outer room stuff, and maybe the red crown, because I want to get the shrine back. So here's what I did over the course of not playing this game. I wanted to go through because I was pretty sure I didn't write down all of my notes from the treasure trove. because I had forgotten, or I guess at the beginning, I did not realize that they were, one, important, which rookie mistake, I know, and two, changing. I only realized that they were like different and significant when I got to like memos 4 and 5. So I ended up going through my VODs, and then I eventually looked it up on a wiki and then stopped when I got to a point where I knew it was my last memo that I had actually unlocked in the game. The big memo that I didn't write down, that I kind of had an inkling there were more notes about the true treasure of the trove, was literally the third one. And I have 20 trove memos now, and the third one says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And first I was thinking that could have been a lie, and maybe that's part of why I didn't write it down, because I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. That was before I realized you can use the blessing of the monk to draft rooms from the house to the grounds, so technically it wouldn't be in the house. So I have a lot I need to do today. And part of that is to try to get rid of this blessing of the dancer. So I've got a plan. I got a plan for what I want to do today. Part of that is to get a coat check, because if we can get a shrine today, I would really, really like to get the cursed effigy from the shrine into coat check. Which means I think I also need to try to get my hands on a hammer today. And I've been thinking if I want to try to swap out my current power with another one, and I'm not sure what I would take at the moment. Possibly the king, maybe something else? 38 minus 18 is 20. 12 inverted 21 plus 5 is 26, inverted is 62. Plus 3 is 65, inverted is 56. Plus 5 is 60, 56, 61, 16? It's weird playing this again after having such a long break from it. I've missed exploring the house. Let's take keys. I don't want to waste any of my redraw. Because I'm probably going to use all of it on the outer room, just rolling for a shrine. Let's do a courtyard. I was tempted by the vestibule, but let's do the courtyard. Because we might get... Nope. I was hoping we'd get a hammer out here. But I'll take a metal detector. And then let's try heading north. Ooh, coat check. It's not a great place for it, but let's do it. Gonna retrieve our crown. Let's do the workshop again. Shovel! It's not what I need. I need a hammer. Well, if we flub it up here, we can still go up through the foundation and explore that way. So I'm not super worried about it. Let's do a kennel, because we've got a shovel, so digging will make it so we can unlock doors. We like that. I don't know if I feel like doing a logic puzzle. I've got lots of money, so I could buy items. Let's do the commissary. We'll get the running shoes. Ooh, get everything, I think. I don't know that I need the magnifying glass, but we may as well buy it. I have so many dens. Let's spend a gem to rotate the bedroom. This will be more useful. Let's do a spare veranda. I don't want to spend the gems, but I do want to rotate this. Chamber of Mirrors feels like a mistake here. Dining room's not terrible. Do a hallway here. Storeroom. Security maybe? I don't want to spend the gem, but I think it's fine. In fact, we could do an experiment and also increase the security on the keycard system. All right, let's pop into the laboratory. All right. I would like more dice. I do have a lot of tomorrow rooms. I think we do this one. This, I think, will give us the best chance to get more dice. Hi, Hat. Thank you for the self-care redeems. How are you? I hope you're well. Alright, let's try lock picking first. Oh, it worked. I guess we could do the observatory. Let's do that. Tired AF and I'll hurt back, but well, otherwise, I'm sorry to hear the first two bits. I don't know that I want the Southern Cross today. Ugh, I gotta rotate this or redraw. I really do want the tomorrow hallway. I don't want to spend the gem to rotate it though, so I think I redraw. Oh, now I can rotate for free. So we do a pantry, I think. Lying in a bad position in bed for the last few days and had a cold airstream somehow hurting your back. Oh no! Yeah, that does not sound fun. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, here I think we can get away with using our silver key. And it would be useful. We'll do the hallway for sure. I think it gave us a key. Okay, let me flip back. Still sore and uncomfy. Yeah, that doesn't sound too great. I hope you, like, get better rest tonight. Okay, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for room 8, which we're not gonna get yet. We're looking for a vault, which I don't think I can afford. We're looking for the Chamber of Mirrors and a pump room, which is not gonna happen yet. So we should probably try to look for other rooms before we start drafting to rank 8. Hi Gibbo, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Ah, Chamber of Mirrors here. Well, let's do the boudoir for more dice. Ask my sis who's a nurse and we'll do as she told. Well, that's good. I'm glad that there's still hope. If we find the broken lever, it'd be very worth turning our shovel into a jackhammer. Should do another break room? Let's see. The mechanarium, we've got what? Security, workshop, workshop. The mechanarium itself would be 4. It's not a lot, but it might turn this into a 4-way, so let's find out. How are you? Have you been well? I've been pretty well, thank you for asking. The weather was really hot last week, which was not pleasant, but it's been a lot cooler, at least at the beginning of this week, so I'm trying to enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not going to last forever. I think I do the chapel here. Losing money's not that big a deal. The hallway's tempting because it'll give me a free item. I think I'm gonna redraw with the crown though. Ooh, I do want the treasure trove. I'm gonna have so much money by the end of this. Weather has been quite changey, hot, cold, somewhere. It hailed apparently. Warm days and cool nights. Yeah, the weather here in Ohio is normally pretty swingy this time of year. So it'll kind of dance between being very hot and then very chilly. Until it settles into, unfortunately, proper summer weather, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay. So this should be box number 21. It's got a sun on it. So we have unknown memo, because I haven't opened it yet. We've got a black box. We have a sun symbol. I think we're gonna open it. Only good thing about summer is my birthday. When's your birthday? Ooh, we have a blue note. It's probably true because it's blue, but let's read it. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Interesting. I'm going to summarize this. Handwritten green memos, always false, but true if you change one color. So, for example, we had... Ooh, okay, hold on. What do we know about sun symbols? Anything? Next month! Nice! Well, happy early birthday. You'll have to remind us when it gets closer so we can wish you a happy birthday properly. Okay, let's see. Not helpful. Moon symbol, that's false. That's false. All boxes marked by the sun symbol contain memos that are true. I think that is likely true. Oh, wishing early birthday is akin to wishing death upon someone. I did not know that. I take it back. You'll have to remind us on the day of, and then we can wish you a birthday then. All right, so what handwritten green memos? I'm pretty sure this is true. I'm gonna put a little T next to it. That's my hunch. We only have a couple of handwritten memos. That one's red. This one's... There's no realm that flies. The white flag was false. It was a green memo and it was handwritten. If you changed white to blue, it would be true. So that's possibly true. And then the other one that we have that's handwritten. Where is it? We have another green one that's handwritten, I think. Let's see. Moon, sun, do we not? I thought we had a second one. Oh, there it is. Red memos and blue boxes are always true. So that's likely false. I don't think we would get something that said red memos in a different color box are always true, because red memos are false generally. So it's probably a different color memo. So what's this game about? Some puzzling? Yes, there's a lot of puzzling. It's a very cool game, actually. It's probably my game of the year so far. But you can see we have a floor plan for a very strange house. And the way that it works is as you open a doorway, you draw up 3 room cards and you pick one, and then that becomes the room that you go in, which already as a concept has me hooked. You haven't played BG3 yet. I haven't. It's on my to-do list after I finish Dragon Age the Veilguard, which ended up being a lot longer than I was anticipating. So yeah, exploring the house is in and of itself a bit of a puzzle. You collect items along the way, like keys, gems, money, dice, and then an inventory of items that do different things. Like, for example, this sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Because as you can see, our steps are limited. Every time we move from one room to another, we consume a step. When we are out of steps, the day is over and you have to start tomorrow fresh. In the entrance hall, none of this is drafted. You have to draft it all again. So it's a little bit of a roguelike in that there's some randomization and some elements of luck to it. But then there are things you can do to enhance the strategy, like collecting dice, which let you redraw things, collecting specific items, or other things that let you like rotate the orientation of rooms, etc., etc. What's the goal? Initially, it's to reach room 46. The premise of the game is that you are Simon. Your grand uncle has passed away and has left you this house, this estate, but only on the contingency that you find the hidden 46th room in this 45 room estate. So I would say the first arc of the game is reaching room 46. And as you are working your way towards that goal, you uncover more mysteries, more puzzles, and start to uncover basically the hidden history of your family and like the political structure of the country that you live in. It's very interesting. There's a lot more to it than what appears on the surface. My current goal right now is to open a door. And to open that door, I'm pretty sure I need a hidden treasure in this room. And so I'm figuring out how to access it. Basically discovering history and story. Yeah, kind of. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. I have so many pages of notes. How many pages? Hold on. I was numbering them and then I stopped numbering them at one point. 84. I have 84 pages of notes for this game. I know! Some of it is stuff that I don't think I needed to write down, to be fair. But I definitely still wrote down a lot of stuff. Okay, oh right, so I wanted to see if the green memos and blue boxes are always true would be true. So let's see. Blue box, green memo, oh, and blue box. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I think that is true. Because I don't think it is in the house. Unless I have to draft the treasure trove at a specific rank. I don't think so. Green memo, blue box. Pink boxes marked with the moon symbol always contain false statements. Pretty sure that's true. Do we have any more? Green memo, blue box. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. That is true. Okay, yeah, I think this statement is true. All right. I kind of want to do the boiler room here, but I'm gonna rotate it. Oh. Well, it should be fine. I think you can only rotate one of two ways. There we go. I spent my gems to open it. Should I open the door first? Let's open the door first and then we'll turn on the power. Oh, wait. Oh, it was already open. Okay. Ooh. None of these are great. Let's just get the dark room out of the way. I think I'm gonna redraw. do the parlor because we're out of gems. This is a puzzle room. It's got a puzzle in it, and we've done a lot of them, so I will say it's a logic puzzle. They start out real easy and then they get real hard, so we'll see how difficult this one is. Oh, okay, this might not be too bad. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. If one of the other two boxes is false, that would make this one true. That would make this one true. And then this one would have to be false. However, if this is false, the other two boxes would have to be true, which is not possible, because this would have to also be false. But I swear I've opened this one before. Maybe it was with different statements. I don't think this can be false, because the rules of this puzzle are there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So the logic of this puzzle is figuring out which box is true. You can have at least one, but always have at least one. Find out which box is false, of which there is always one. And then use that to deduce which box holds the prize. So if we know that this box and this box are linked, so they are either both true or both false. If this one is false, one of the other two boxes is false, that means that either these two boxes would both have to be true, or these two boxes would both have to be false. And that's not possible. But we know if this one's false, this one has to be false. So blue has to be true. This one has to be true. So this one should be false. So it should have the gems in it. And it does. Logic wins again. Okay, so for this one, we want to go to the left. Oh, we can't afford a throne room. Let me redraw. I think we rotate and do a break room. SMRT, thank you. Okay, we have a lot of dice. I think now is a good time to try to get... How did I get so much money? Oh, from the trove. Now's a good time to try to draft that outer room. I want to try to get a shrine for 2 reasons. One, I need to open the box that has the cursed effigy in it. But also, I need to steal all of the money out of its little holder so I can basically break this blessing and get rid of it faster. So let's see if we can get our hands on a shrine. And then the quickest way to coat check, straight in, because we're going to lose a lot of steps when we do it. Well, that was easy. Oh, unhappy shrine. Yeah, we now only have 13 steps. I'm cursed again. I'm double cursed. I was already cursed. It's fine. We have a cursed effigy. Oh, it's a little dude holding a knife. All right. Good thing we've got shoes. We also do have a dining room. I don't know if we'll be able to get there or not. We'll just have to see. Because the most important thing is putting this into coat check. Okay. 8 7 6 5 4 3 4 5 4 3 2. We can make it to dining room. We haven't reached rank 8, which is a little bit annoying. But we'll be able to get some steps out of it. I think also we're going to make a detector shovel. Okay, we've got some more steps. I don't think I want any of these. Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do a hallway. Okay, we have enough steps to get up here. I don't think we'll be able to head back to the dining room unless we get very lucky. Okay, so we're looking for either the Chamber of Mirrors, a vault would be okay. Well, let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, but are we going to be able to find the hidden memo? Oh, probably not. Maybe from the other side? We might not be able to get to the other side. Okay, well, suffice to say, it's definitely not here. We have an upgrade, for those who are confused what I'm doing, that hides a hidden blue memo in each blue room you draft on the 8th rank. We are currently on the 8th rank, which is this rank here, and this is a blue room, so there's going to be a hidden blue memo in it. But as you can see, we're sealed off by glass. So we can't check the other fake mirror rooms. yet. So we need to backtrack. I guess we can go through the boudoir. We're gonna go ahead and eat this pizza to get some steps back. And then to the break room is our last chance. By way of the parlor. Hello? Why am I beeping because of something in the in here maybe? I sure am. Oh, I don't think I've been in here yet. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do some complicated math. So this is 12 because there's 2 pips here, so it's 6 times 2 is 12. Rounded to the nearest 10th is 10. All right, we've got 1/2 divided by 10. Okay. Some fraction. Plus 20. Like, this is some small fraction. We can ignore this. We can just basically say this is 0. So really what we have is 20 divided by 10 rounded to the nearest whole number is 10. Hi, Bona croutons. I'm torn what I want to do here, but I think I want to use my silver key. Ooh, I do. Let's do the pool. Must be beeping for something in here. Yes, car keys. I don't think we're making it back to the car unless I find a whole bunch of steps somewhere. Debating what would be most useful. Honestly, a weight room here would be kind of weirdly useful. Have we done the pump room? I might just do that. I have not yet done the pump room. It does mean that we will not be doing the Chamber of Mirrors today, though. More than likely. But I think we're going to do the pump room. Now that you've played this a while, do you have general thoughts on its pros/cons? I think personally I have only pros. I adore this game. It's like a game that was specifically made for me. I'm not sure I would change a thing. I love this game. I love that it has like the dare and curse modes to like give you special challenges to encourage you to keep playing. I'm personally fine with the randomization. I know some people find it really annoying, but I'm fine with it. I love this. Actually, you know what? I do have one con. I hate the gallery. And that's just entirely personal preference. I don't like those style of like image puzzles. They break my brain. Not a fan. Other than that, I adore this game. Where might this hidden memo be? Oh, here it is. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. So this is just geographic information. I don't know writing this down's important, but I kind of want to just write it all down anyway. I'll just try to summarize. How about you, Epona Croutons? Do you have any cons for this game? Do I want to redraw here? I kind of want to get my hands on a vault, honestly. Well then. I don't think I'm gonna spend my stars to redraw, so maybe I just do an observatory. Oh, you haven't played it. I thought you had for some reason. Wasn't sure if I was gonna get it yet, that the puzzles seem hard. Sometimes they can. I only really struggled with one last stream. Just poked in here and there to see it. Well, I think it's a really fun game. I can understand some people do struggle with some of the puzzles. The game definitely is a little bit redundant with giving you hints for them, though. Like, there were some that I stumbled on pretty quickly. That the game is like, just in case you missed it, here's another hint for this puzzle on how to do it. And here's another one. And then, honestly, if you're still struggling, if you can get your hands on the blue tents, those give you a lot of helpful tips as well. I'm not sure I want to change any of these. I think that's all fine. I'm honestly kind of happy with how my drafting pool is at the moment. I don't think we're going to be able to get through the antechamber, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Just lose a bit of everything. Yeah, and I think it mostly is like the garden key. I don't think I need any of that. I think we just are gonna head back to a break room and end the day. But yeah, there were definitely a couple of puzzles that I struggled with. So I think it's very fair to be a little bit concerned about that. There are a couple of times where I definitely felt like I've hit a wall, I don't know how to progress. And then I would just start experimenting, doing stuff like the next time I'd play, I'd be like, I'm just gonna mess around with this and see what happens. And then that would unlock a way forward. Okay, we're gonna save and continue. So now I'm just kind of trying to not be cursed. So we have another day to make it through because we're cursed today. Because at the end of last stream, Epona, I had picked up a blessing that I do not want. Or rather, cannot have in order to progress. So I basically farmed a bunch of dice so that way I could re-roll drafting the outer room. Because I had I needed to get cursed anyway, so it's fine. And so now we're going to be cursed for another day. Yeah, this game's really pretty. I really like the aesthetic of the game. I love how hand-drawn it looks. What's going to be the most useful for me? Honestly, probably the tomb. Also, something must be happening in the background because I can see we have lost like V-Sync a little bit. I have played Abduction, yes. I have not played any of the Myst games yet, but they are definitely on my radar. Oh, and I played, they did a new one. What was it called? Firmament? Which honestly I did not like as much as I enjoyed Abduction, but it was still very good. And I did play the demo of the remaster of Riven. And I believe it's on my wish list, but it did not run super well on my computer. But I think I'd probably be more keen to playing the remasters. The ones that let you free roam, I think, are more my speed. Well, I think we have to do a treasure trove. They did some new puzzles for returnees. Very nice. Okay, so we've got another white box with a flame symbol. And what do we see? The next 4 boxes marked by the moon symbol are false. We have not gotten a moon symbol since. Do we know anything about white boxes? Or flame symbols? I've played Heaven's Vault. I've played Heaven's Vault, which was amazing. I actually streamed it, so it'll probably go up on my VOD channel on YouTube at some point. I've played Chants of Sennaar, but I haven't streamed it. But it's on my list to stream once I've forgotten enough of the language puzzle that I think it'll be interesting. I've played all of the room games. I'm a puzzle fiend, so I feel like if you name a puzzle game that's on the PC, there's like a 50-50% chance I've played it. Okay, we know you are false. I don't think we know anything about white boxes with flame symbols. I am less of a fan, honestly, of real old point and clicks, like old LucasArts games, but I like watching other people play them. But I do love a more like a more modern point and click I can be a sucker for. Like, gosh, I can't remember the name of the games that I've played. Night of the Rabbit was amazing. There we go. They're awful sometimes, but that's what I love. I mean, that's again what I love watching other people have to deal with. One of my favorite comfort watches was watching, who was it? It was a YouTuber that I watched back in the day and would play really old LucasArts games and basically be like, here's all the ways that you can die or get locked out of being able to complete it, etc., etc. Like, if you don't pick up this key by investigating this pot in the first room, you cannot beat the game, but you can miss it. That kind of thing. You can never come back here. I was thinking, I think Space Quest, the one where you're like a janitor. I don't have a key. I can't open that yet. Okay, we'll have to get our hands on a key. All right. So because we are cursed, this is gonna cost me 2 gems, but then I will get a gem back, so that's fine. Good night, Hat. I hope you have some good rest, much better rest than you did last night. We're gonna do the Geist bedroom, because we do have a tomb, so it's gonna give us so much dice. I think I want to do... I'm going to do a den here. I gotta do a hallway. Technically, I would lose a key, but I don't have any keys. I was very tempted by the commissary, but then that would mean the only way to progress would either be the entrance hall or going up through the foundation, and I would like a little bit more flexibility than that. Let's do another hallway because I still don't have keys, so hallways are safe. Let's do security. We can bump up the security settings. Actually, let's view. Okay, those are in the tomb. That's fine. And then let's do an experiment. Let's do this. This is tempting, but I think I want to make sure I can go through the antechamber today. Well, now we don't need the laboratory, so let's do a conference room. And then ideally, this will either turn to the right or go straight and turn to the right. Let's go and do the commissary here. Yes, this will be useful. We're gonna buy everything. I was kind of hoping for gems, but we will work with what we have. Well, I can't afford a throne room. I don't want any of these. Let's do a corridor. We'll lose a key, but the corridor is unlocked, so that's okay. Don't need the pool anymore. Hi, Winter. I hope you're having a good day today. I don't want any of those either. 1, 2, it'd be a 3-way. I think I'm gonna redraw. Everything's just orienting in the worst possible way. All right, gymnasium it is. I'm glad to hear it's not too bad. Well, I guess we'll do a Great Hall. And now we can go from this side. It's locked, boo. Don't know if I'll need this, so I'm grabbing it. Well then. Oh, and this is locked too. We're in a pickle. Uh-oh. Is everything locked? We've got a hallway and then we can go back to the entrance hall. Okay, so we're not completely done yet. We're just very close to being done. I guess here we do the Mechadarian. See if it's locked, I guess. I've been playing a strange survival crafter called Sur? Interesting. I haven't heard of it. What makes it so strange? Let's do a spare veranda. I think I'm gonna do the locksmith here. Because then I can get a lockpick kit. I will go ahead and buy a special key. The survival environment is a very poor district on the outskirts of a city. It's a quarantine zone in a slum, not a punching trees sort of sim. Interesting. I wish I could rotate. Honestly, I think I just do the pantry and then we go off of the foundation and hope. Yeah, regular key. Or lockpick kit works. None of these are very good. I can't do the cloister. I guess let's do the mailroom to prepare for tomorrow then. The government deports you there and accidentally gives you the deed for a rundown tenement building from the 70s. Interesting. I do enjoy a survival crafting game, but I don't know if that one would be my speed or not. Had a feeling. Good thing we got lots of keys. Oh. Well, then we know we don't need to open that one. Okay. Conference room is quite a ways away. It's a follow-up to the dev's first title called Infra, which is an urban exploration / civil engineering sort of puzzle game. FPS with no guns. Huh. I am intrigued. Alright, let's try going south and see if we can get to the conference room from this side. Ooh, and a dining room's also good. See if we can get our hands on an aquarium before we pick up that fish. Unlucky. You crawl through the guts of a city that is falling to pieces because of decades of political corruption. It's really interesting seeing places that people rarely think about, like water treatment, hydropower, sewers, etc. It does sound interesting. I am definitely intrigued. I guess let's do the closed exhibit. Kind of doesn't matter. I can't afford this now. There's really no point in drafting this. There's also really no point in drafting the break room. But I will take the banana. We'll do some math. -3 times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1. Times 1 is 1. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Inverted is 1. Divided by 2... This is either 2 or 5. Okay, so we got 1. If this isn't 5, I was gonna say, I don't know what it is. Let's still see if we can get an aquarium. That's just gonna cost me a key. Let's do the observant. I can't afford it. We'll do a hallway. Ooh, also... I'll have this. Should I do my third break room? I could redraw. I don't have any gems though, so I think I'll just do my third break room. -20 minus 6 is 14. I'm gonna divide by 7 first, which gives me 2 times 2 is 4. Okay. 11 minus 2.5. Goodness. So that would be 8.75. But then how do I invert it? And then how do I round it? 8.75, would that be 5.78? So would that round up to 6? Okay, so let's assume that it's 6. I think I have to literally write this out. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have 11 minus 2.5. So that gives us like 5, and then oh, I think I mathed wrong. Yeah, that should be 8.5. But I said 8.25, so I was wrong. So then if we invert it, that should become 5.8 minus 2.5. Which should be 3.2, and then if we invert that, that should be 2.3. Oh, but then I gotta round it. Okay. I'm missing a step. All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so it's 5.8. That rounds to 6. So then that becomes 6.0 minus 2.5. So that should be 3.5. So then it becomes 5.3. So then that should become 5.0 minus 2.5. We'll just see if this works. So that is 2.5. So it should be 3. It's not. How is it not 3? I have a feeling I'm doing like the inversion wrong or something. But it definitely seems like it's supposed to be not the fraction, but the decimal. 11 minus a half of 5. And then round to the nearest. And then invert it. And then round it. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. Okay, well let's 11 over 5. 5. No, 11 over 0. 11 over 1. There we go. My brain just started making me say numbers. Okay, 11 over 1 minus 5 over 2 is 22 over 2. So it becomes 17 over 2. Which is 8.5. Feel like you should publish your blueprints notebook, no editing. I do at some point want to take some pictures of it and share it in my Discord. Hi, Mundaruckus. How are you? I hope you're well. So the question is, okay, so to round this, I think it has to be in decimal form. So that should equal 8.5. So we invert that, it becomes 5.8, and then that should round to 6. So, and then we take 6 minus 2.5 gives us 3.5. 5.3 rounds down to 5. Minus 2.5 is 2.5, so it should be 3, but it's not. Because I tried that, and it was wrong. So I'm just gonna start hitting numbers until it's right. Okay, apparently it's 5 somehow. I don't get why it's 5. I would much rather be doing satisfactory math than that math. I don't understand that one. Okay, we need to head down to the conference room. The only way to get there is through the gymnasium. Do we have the steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do. Well, technically it's going to be 9. I think we're also going to go ahead and eat dinner. I think 1.1 is out of experimental. It could be calling to you. I have so many things to play, Winter, though. It is definitely something I plan on returning to. But I could not tell you when, because like I said, I have so many things I need to play. There's elevators now. Elevators do sound very tempting. You're not wrong. Okay, so we can go through here. We need to try to get our hands on some more gems. And then if we want to go this way, we have to go through the antechamber. Well, I guess we're doing a wine cellar. I was very tempted by the terrace, but I think I just need to get the gems from in here. Doing very good. Glad to hear that. Been busy, but on lots of good stuff. That's always lovely to hear. I'm so glad to hear that for you. This game's such a banger. It's so good. I was just chatting about it with Epona, who was here earlier and may still be hanging out, I'm not sure. But he was asking me if like what my pros and cons were of the game. And I started off by saying, I'm not sure I have any cons. Not sure the last time I had a turnip or a beet. I had them Christmas one year, ages ago. Wait, no, I'm thinking parsnips. Okay, we are looking for the vault here. Which is not going to happen, but we could do the rotunda. And then potentially get a vault here. One of the rare games that might be super close to being just perfection. There were a couple of puzzles that I got stuck on. And there is the puzzles that are in the gallery are not my favorite, but that's entirely personal preference. Well, that is unfortunate. I don't have the garage keys. There's no reason to draft the garage. I guess I'll just do the patio. Ah, battery pack. That would have been useful to find earlier. Being stuck on a puzzle can be, and the diversity of it all makes it worth the, oh, I might not like those as much moments. Yeah, I shouted at the gallery puzzles a lot. Was not a fan, but that's fine. Not everything has to be your favorite. For a second, I thought the room was on fire. Well, now we can afford the throne room, but I don't think there's any reason to draft it here. Not today, anyway. Yeah, I was very tempted to get Balatro. I've not bought it yet, but I still kind of have my eye on it. Because it does look very fun. Okay, I think we're heading back down to the entrance hall. Do you have a wish list where you could put it on, maybe? I don't remember if it's on my wish list or not. I've mostly just been waiting for it to go on sale, but it's been such a popular banger of a game that I, don't think it's gone on sale for very much because they're like, one, it's not that expensive, but two, they just kind of don't need to. Hi Alexander, welcome on in. I finished the most recent Blueprints VOD last night. Nice, nice. You haven't missed too much. I cursed myself intentionally. That's the big thing that you've missed today, because I went through my notes because I knew that I was missing some that I had not written down about the treasure trove. And I actually ended up going through my VODs and going through my VODs was annoying because I'm just like, open the chest in the trove. Why are you not opening the chest in the trove? As I would like go through, not realizing how important those messages were. And so I ended up going through my VODs and then also pulling it up on a Wikipedia just so I could make sure I had them all written down in order up to the point where I didn't have any more notes and I didn't read any further. Which confirmed my suspicion that there was a note that was important about the trove that I had not written down because like the third or fourth note before I realized how important those notes were. And I had the wrong blessing, so I needed to curse myself so I could basically get rid of that blessing and prime myself for a different one. So I've mostly just been kind of killing time trying to draft the rooms that I'm missing here that I don't have the blue notes for. And I also put the cursed effigy in coat check for reasons. I fully get waiting for the sale because it's always a good thing, but it's worth it for me. That's very fair. I've not been too compelled to do it lately because, like I said, I have so many things to play right now. But it's not gonna go anywhere. I'll eventually get it when I'm ready to play it, and then I will play it, and it'll be awesome, I'm sure. But yeah, basically I'm doing prep for what I believe to be will be reclaiming the throne. These are not great options. Not that it really matters. Again, I'm just kind of killing time today. Guess we could do a den. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I can't. Can I pick red? I think I can. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of curious because we've got the clown of blueprints. Oh, it's only the first time you draw one. I was going to do this and then just keep removing red rooms until there weren't any left. But I don't think that's how it works. So I don't think there's anything that will help me for tomorrow in any of these rooms. So let's just do a shop. Maybe we can get a casino. Well, that's not helpful, but I'll take it, I guess. All right, I guess let's make our way to a break room and end the day. And then tomorrow the real day starts. All right, nearest break room is really far away. Okay. We have one more day of prep that we need to do. Which means we will not be drafting our outer room right away again. I'm going to get as much dice as possible first, and then we will head out there because we need to get the shrine again. No longer cursed. Fantastic. I don't think I really want the the compass, but I have it, so oh well. Start with a parlor. Can do a hallway. And let's do a den. All right, we'll see how complicated this parlor game is. The gems are in the black box. We'll see. Every statement with the word black is false must be false because it can't, if it's true, it's a paradox. So this one's false, which means this is probably true, which means this is probably false. Okay, there we go. Now we'll do an observatory. Get our star redraw and extra delicious apples. Let's do security here. Because then we can increase the key card system settings. Oh, and we should do an experiment while we're here. Oh, wait, I just realized what you said, Mundaruckus. I have it currently on a small dedicated monitor above my desk. It's that much of a problem. Amazing. I didn't realize you were talking about Belotro. Probably gonna do this one because we've upgraded a lot. this one because I want to try to get dice. To prevent me from having to use my phone. Fair. Ooh, let's do the laundry room. Because we can use that to get gems, which we may need for later. Or keys. Like, we can do a lot of swapping with that. We're gonna do the boudoir here. Is start getting dice. There, we've already got 3 dice. I think I do the classroom here. I could redraw, but I don't want to waste my redraw. I think definitely the treasure trove. I could redraw, but I think the treasure trove is fine. It'll give us more money to use in the laundry room, should we need it. In fact, I'm tempted to backtrack and swap gems for keys. And then use my money to just buy out gems, and then we can take all this money. Yeah, let's go ahead and backtrack and do that. I think that'll be useful. So we can do that, and then we can do a spin cycle to get 1,000,000 gems. I think we'll be fine on gems now. And then we'll just pick up all the money in the trove. And in fact, we could even head back there, swap gems for keys again, and then launder all of our money again. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, but it is a thing that we could do if necessary. Okay, so we have a green handwritten note. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. I don't believe you. All right. Want to turn left? We could I think we pantry. I was gonna possibly dead end, and then we could go off of like the hallway in the den. I think let's pantry. The Geist bedroom is tempting. I think I want to do another den though. You have so many gems. still do the trophy room. I'm gonna leave the gems there for now. Courtyard. Let's do the greenhouse, I think. Metal detector will be useful. A couple more gems, why not? I probably should have just left them there. So that way, when I swap all of my gems for keys, I could come back here and get more gems. But oh well. Let's do a cloister. I haven't done a cloister in a hot minute. Oh, we got a free key as well. Very nice. Okay. Give me green rooms. Darn. I could redraw. I don't think it's worth it. Let's do the casino. Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Because I want to increase my luck. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of screen time, Mundarekus. Makes sense that you'd want to take some steps to curb that. Yeah, let's just increase our luck as much as possible. No items in here. Well, that's a shame. I gotta be beeping because of in here, right? Yes. Okay, I'm definitely gonna wager 100. I mean, that's a good haul. Also, I'm still beeping. Aha. I found out why. Yeah, let's do the starfish aquarium. We could do the weight room and then get into the antechamber. I think it's worth it. We're gonna lose a lot of steps, which is gonna hurt. But we can get those steps back. We can do a lot with 35 steps. Okay, I don't think we need that basement key, so I... Oh, but we can't do anything while we're in here. I'm a fool. It's fine. Let's go and do the office. Because that will allow us into the other side. If we manage to get that open. I think we kind of have to do the patio here. We'll do the spare veranda, because that will give us something. A die. Good. Love that. I don't think I need the gems. I think I'm good on gems. Yeah, let's go and do a boiler room. That gives us lots of ways to go. I think I want to go back to the patio, though. Ooh. Do we have a workshop? Not yet. We need a workshop because we have all the things to make a jackhammer, which would be very useful. So I don't think I'm even going to do any digging yet. Oh, the boudoir is tempting. I think I do the veranda. We're gonna do the pool here. I was hoping one of these would have more dice in it, but it's okay. Workshop. Okay, so we're gonna do shovel, lever, and battery pack to make a jackhammer. Which means we can now find gems and dice when we are digging. Okay, let's keep heading south. We need to try to get, I think, a dining hall, because I don't think we've made one yet. I think let's go and do a music room. I think the keys will be useful for us. We also are probably not going to have an opportunity to use the secret garden key, but that's okay. Go and do the boudoir. More dice. I think we just accept the maid's chambers. Because that will allow us to go to the foundation. We do some quick digs. So many gems. And we are gonna go head to the outer room and see if we can draft a shrine. Because that is the important setup we need to do today. Okay. I didn't need to be so careful about it, but it's fine. All right. So now I need to go to my shrine notes. We need 13 or 14. I think we could do 78 and get it for a week. But I don't want to take the chance. So we are going to do 13. Okay, 3 days. That, in theory, should be enough. Now, what I would really like to do is draft a freezer. And then we end our day in the treasure trove. Let's see if that's something we can even manage, because we are running a little dangerously low on steps. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the entrance hall. So as long as we can make it back to the entrance hall and still have 6 steps, we'll be okay. Ooh, that sauna is actually very tempting. I don't think it'll matter, actually. So let's do a kitchen so we can get some more steps. Freezer it is. Oh, this is a good place for me to just kind of hang out and not talk about the game, because this is a good spot where we don't have any spoilers on the screen. Sankar, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. As you can see, we are currently playing Blueprints, and Sankar, among others, are avoiding spoilers for this game. So when we get back to playing, y'all will have to leave. because I'm pretty late into the game. Saint, how were the rest of the demos? I think you were still playing Rue Valley when I left. Also, if you don't know Saint Guard, you should check out their channel. They play a lot of cool games. We have some overlap in interest in that we both really like visual novels and detective games. And puzzle games some of the time. But also Saint plays a lot of like strategy games and more shootery type games. And lots of things. Point and clicks, lots of things. The second half of the stream was entirely Everyday We Fight, which is an XCOM time loop game, to put it extremely basically. Sounds like that is not a game I would enjoy playing, but maybe I would. The closest thing I've played to XCOM has been the Shadowrun RPGs, which I would not say are XCOM-like, but maybe a little? And I did like them, but I don't know if I'm not sure. I'm not sure is where I'm at. Because, like, the combat was not my favorite part of the Shadowrun games, but I didn't mind it. And I think if that was the sole focus of the game, then maybe not, but I might surprise myself. I don't know. But anyway, hello and welcome on in, Raiders. But yeah, we're very close to the end of the game, I think. So when I get back to playing, if you don't want spoilers for this game, you're gonna want to get out. I also played Becoming Saint, which I lost 3 times in a row and didn't understand why I kept losing. Oh, that's frustrating. I might have to check out your VOD for that, because I was very curious by the premise of that game. And I'm also wondering if I can... I have a feeling that maybe they just don't explain the game very well. If I didn't tell you to leave, I just said once we start playing, you're gonna want to get out. I was just trying to fill the silence. It's fine. But yeah, I guess from that description, I'm kind of assuming the auto battler part does not make sense to me. It's an auto battler? That's not what I was expecting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've played many auto battlers, so I probably don't have much insight there, but I am very curious to take a look at it. Mostly just because you said the premise was really cool. It's very cool, but it's also an auto battler. That's how I felt about the chess combat VN that I played, I think during the previous Next Fest. It's like, the rest of it's pretty fun, but it's also chess. Yeah, we sure did. And I think I liked the VN part a little bit better than you did. But I think we were both in the same boat on the chess combat was not for us. Listen, you should have spent the whole time making fun of your night. It would have been a good time. I'm sure it's more fun for people who like chess. I do like that it does have difficulty sliders. I think that's a really smart thing that they did, including a, hey, you can just let the computer play for you if you just want to advance the story. So anyway, I thought that was a good feature in it. But yeah, it's just like people are doing some really interesting combinations of game mechanics, and I'm really intrigued to see all the things that people are doing. Why do that when I can make the saddest man in Rue Valley? I'm gonna have to do the opposite of that when I play the demo, just to see how it's different from your playthrough. I'm gonna make just like the most upbeat, positive thinking extrovert ever. The most manic man in Rue Valley. Manic pixie dream boy. But yeah, that one looked interesting. I'm looking forward to checking it out for myself and seeing how I like it. Because it does vibe very like Disco Elysium. From what I saw. Alright. I'm gonna draft this freezer now, Saint. So I'll see you later. Again, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. Thanks you so much for hopping on in. It's nice to say hello and hang out because we haven't done much of that lately. All right. Thanks, Saint. Have a good one. Okay. We can still try to get a clock tower. We have the steps for it. Which would be useful for having keys for tomorrow, too. How many? We just really need to have 2 mechanical rooms. We have security. The mechanarium would be our second. We have the boiler room, that's 3. We have a workshop, that's 4. That should be fine. But we could get into the antechamber if we want to. But we still need to open the other door if we want to get into the other side. Like if we want to draft in these rooms, which I'm not that concerned about. The big concern is ending our day here in the treasure trove. Yeah, we did find a freezer. Okay, none of this matters. Guess we'll just do archives. I'm mostly just trying to get my hands on a clock tower so we can start tomorrow with some keys. Ooh, we're gonna do a morning room so we can start tomorrow with some gems. Well, let's see what you are. Maybe you'll be a clock tower. Oh, I can't spend gems. Doesn't matter then. Okay. Let's just spend my dice then. Yeah, none of this matters. Yeah, okay. Through the parlor. All right. Let's call it a day. right. Now I feel nervous because today matters. All of the previous days were just leading up to today. And we have today, tomorrow, and the next day to try to make this happen. And I guess if we don't, it's not the biggest deal. Because we can always just get another shrine, get the blessing again, do it all over again. I have so many gems. Today is not a day I want the blessing of the rook, but... all right. We basically have some very specific rooms we need to draft. This way? This way. Actually, wait, no. I just wasted 2 steps, so that's okay. This way. Now, I'm not sure if this is what I need to do, but if it is, I want to be prepared. Okay, so what was it again? It was 116, 111, 109. I think it was 6. All right. Now I gotta remember, I don't have a key card. Okay. Now it's time for the moment of truth. Yep. The Royal Scepter. When you pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. 4 plans of that chosen color are more common today. If you call it in a day in a room matching the chosen color, the Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Heck yes. Okay. we gotta go black. Okay, the scepter's amazing. And it means that I was super worried that we were gonna have to basically keep drafting this treasure trove and picking up the Key of Ares. Wait, what's it called? Key of Ares? Yeah. Key of Ares. Out here every day. But the fact that we don't lose the scepter if we end the day with the same color room is very useful. Basically, we just kind of need to redo this if we ever want to reset the color of the scepter, I think. Which means we are so much more likely to find the throne room, which we need. And we also need to find our way into room 46. We also need coat check, but that's less of an issue. Well, we're not going to start with the mechanarium. Let's start with the dining room. We'll do boudoir for the reroll. And we'll do a break room for keys. Yes, so the first time you pick it up, you choose a color, and it basically gives you like the king's power, where you're more likely to draft rooms associated with that chosen color. And if you end the day in a room with the same color as the scepter, you don't lose it. You'll get it tomorrow. $20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2 squared is 4 squared is 16. Fine. Okay, so this is 3 plus 1 is 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is... oh, no, minus 20. Minus 10 is 6. Minus 10 again is negative 4. Times 3 is negative 12. Plus 10 is negative 2 squared is 4. Key card! Perfect. Yeah, it's very nice, and it's also going to be very helpful for what I am attempting to do. But first we need the throne room. Okay. Let's do an observatory, because that'll give us some reroll with our stars. I don't think I want the cross, so I'm gonna leave that. Because I need to get into the antechamber. And I also need coat check. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, because we had a freezer and I had converted so much of my money into gems And my treasure trove is pretty massive. So we started the day with, I think, like 98 gems and 70 odd gold already. Plus my almost 100 gold allowance, plus whatever was in my treasure trove. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I think let's add chests to the entrance hall when I draft tomorrow rooms. And then we're gonna log into the network and open up security. Hey Quasimodo, congratulations on your curse trophy. We're trying to open the blue door. I don't know if you know what that means. But if you know what that means, you kind of know where we are within the game. But if you don't know what that means, we're trying to reclaim the crown, I think. I just got the royal scepter. I ended up having to go through my notes, my past VODs, and open a wiki because I didn't write down all the treasure trove notes. We have the cursed effigy in coat check. So we just need to get into the antechamber, into room 46, and then ideally coat check somewhere over here near the throne room. And then I don't know what happens when we bring all those items to the throne room. These are all bad. Oh, okay. Weight room is tempting because that will allow us into the antechamber. I don't want to lose all those steps though. But we do have a dining room, so you know what? Let's just do it. I've been watching most of your streams and VODs and don't know what door you speak of. Yeah, we've only seen it like once or twice. Okay, so now I just desperately need to get steps. And coat check. Ugh. Let's do a hallway. I don't remember. What's my experiment? Oh, small chest. This might even be locked, so it might be better to kind of keep drafting off of here. Oh, these are all bad. I don't want to do the furnace. I could spend a star. Or I could just do the dark room and hope for the best. I think I'll spend a star. Yeah, I'd much rather do an aquarium here. Game's not happy right now. I don't really like any of these. I guess I'll do the courtyard. I really should have picked up those dice. I'm almost 100% of the game. I only have one more trophy and then I'll be doing what you're doing. Everything else is done. Nice. Okay. Sledgehammer. That's super useful. Okay. After today, we will definitely have to close out of the game and relaunch because it's very unhappy right now. I think I go back here first. Maybe something's happening in the background that's causing it to be very unhappy. Everything else that you know of. True. That's a very good point, drunk decoys. Okay, we do need to hit rank 5 before we run out of steps. If we run out of steps today, that'll be very sad. I don't think I have a shovel. I do not. I think let's do a hallway. I really need a commissary. Not a commissary, a kitchen. Oh, let's do a secret passage. There we go, kitchen. That will help a lot. Oh wow, the game's really unhappy. Okay, we will definitely do the club sandwich. We're definitely gonna buy all of the bananas. And then the chef salad, I think can wait until we have more green rooms, because we only have 2 so far. I think a passageway is best here. Okay, what is happening in the background? It's really like something's really making my game chug and I'm not sure what. Because I don't think I don't have enough running that should be causing problems. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I should have just rebooted before streaming. I don't know. But yes, good. We'll take a hydration break. Thank you, Alexander. I think the game knows like something's going down. I think conference room is fine here. Maybe it's all the gems and coins in your pockets, maybe. Okay, I think we do corridor here. Because we need to get that crown. We'll do the foyer. I don't anticipate we'll need the basement key, but I'm gonna grab it just in case we do. Okay. So now we need to try to get... Code check. Okay. I think I have to do a classroom here. I was tempted by the Geist bedroom. Actually, you know what? Maybe do the music room here. Because I would like redraw. But I need to make sure we're able to explore everything. I think it's better to backtrack and explore these rooms first, ones that are closer to the throne room. Because I'm pretty sure once we pick up that cursed effigy, even though it's from Coat Check and not the box that it's sealed in, I think it's gonna... That's the wrong way. I think it's gonna set our steps to 13 again. So let's go off of the conference room. Cool, I'll take all my fruit, thank you. Okay. I think we just do the kennel here. I don't want to do the drawing room because it's not gonna help. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can give us the dice. Or not. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, rank 5. Right here by the kitchen. Okay. Let's do the drawing room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's still okay. I just want code check. I just want code check. I hate spending the stars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can still make it from here. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is the 8th item? All right, let's do classroom. Because that'll give us some... Oh, it's so unhappy. This game's so unhappy right now. Give us some free redraw. Though I guess technically being on the corner did as well. I guess we'll do the Geist bedroom. Alright, we'll head down to the pool and then the secret garden, and then we'll head over here and see if we can find coat check. And if we can't, we just call it a day in literally any black room. Probably the treasure trove again. Hello? Well, I'm not going back in there. Clock tower's tempting. But I think I need to try to make today happen. How many bedrooms do I have? Just 2, 3, 4 technically with the servants' quarters. Do a boudoir. I really don't need this, but I'm grabbing it. Fingers crossed for coat check. Thank you. I feel like we've got a good chance. It's just very luck of the draw at this point. Okay, so we are going to head back to this hallway and try to find coat check through here. I really don't want to have to spend all of my stars to do it, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. This way. And there should be a couple of... Oh, there's food there. We're gonna leave that for now. Should be a couple of chests in the entrance hall. Might have dice if we're lucky. It's just the one? I thought we had triggered it more than that, but no. Wait, 3 times. There we go. No, not this way. This way. Come on, coat check. Hey! Okay. 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 Now what do we do? Now what do I do? I've got all the things, right? I've got the stone, the crown, the scepter. What do I do? Alright, hold on. Let me reread the note again. Where was that? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I thought I needed to bring these 3 items to the throne room. Is there more to it than that? What am I missing? I was really expecting something to happen. Do I have to call it a day here with these items in hand? I'm really not sure. Yeah, that's just gonna reseal the door. Well, I do know at least if I call it a day here, we will keep the scepter. So that is something I could try. My scepter's black. Does it need to be blue? Blue might make sense. I thought it would need to be black. But the crown's blue. Shit. Then we should put the cursed effigy back into coat check. And we will have to redo getting the scepter again. Actually, we could put the scepter into code check. Actually, thought. Because it says, hold on, it says when you first find the scepter. So would putting into code check and then getting it out of code check count as finding the scepter? Probably not. But it will tomorrow. No, it's still... Oh, it's an Nigerian royal scepter as well. Interesting. If I put this into coat check and retrieve it tomorrow, is it still going to be black? I'm trying to decide what's going to be easier. I think we put the scepter in here because getting into the shrine's not that big a deal. Doesn't mean we can end our day in the break room. I'm gonna miss you, 86 gems. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and save and quit here because I'm going to be taking a break. And while I'm on break, I'm going to close out of the game just to kind of give my PC a chance to rest because, like I said, it's very unhappy right now. So, and I will also make a note here. Blue scepter. Blue scepter makes sense. I just thought if it were a black scepter, then I could probably draft the throne room easier. Needs to be blue. That makes sense. Especially because, like, it's a blue crown. It's a blue door. Like, we're a blue prince. Like, blue makes sense. So now we'll just have to see, can we turn it blue from within code check? We'll find that out after break. And that'll honestly make it a lot easier to keep a hold of, because then we can end in the break room and keep farming our key cards and keep our scepter, which is nice. My biggest issue is if it's blue, we might want to try to get the throne room first before picking up the scepter. All right, so we are going to take a break here. If you've been here the whole time, sorry, my computer's, like I said, is really struggling. Or even if you haven't, it's a good point to get away from the screen, go stretch, go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. I am going to endeavor to put some music on. We are going to roll like 3 minutes of ads just to keep the pre-rolls away. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we are back from break. I hope y'all had a good one. All right. Let's get back to some more blueprints and try to reclaim the throne? Crown? One of those two. I think it's reclaim the throne, but it has a picture of a crown. Day 99. Still oh, it's not possible to do today, I don't think, unless we draft a shrine out front. Okay, so we need, gosh, we need so many things. We need a shrine, we need coat check, and we need room 46. And we're cursed today. But we do have extra steps. Well, we're gonna start with getting dice. Do a den here. I was thinking about grabbing a passageway, but I really want more gems, not less gems. We also need to get our hands on a hammer. I guess it's possible we may be able to do it with just a key. But I kind of don't think so. Let's redraw here. Ooh, second boudoir is tempting. But I would really like a coat check, please. Or not. I guess we'll do a clock tower in preparation for tomorrow. All right, we're gonna grab our stopwatch and then we're gonna get running. We don't have any keys though, which is unfortunate. All right. Let's do a workshop. Dining room's tempting, but workshop might give us a sledge. I'm also really surprised that we have not yet gotten a code check. Garage is tempting, but then we won't be able to go to either of these rooms. So let's do break room, because that will also give us keys. Okay, so 18 minus 7 is 9. What? No, 18 is 11. Inverted is 11. There we go. Okay, 0.5 times 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 5 is -1. Times 3 is -3. Squared is 9. I don't think I want to use a special key here, so we'll be back. Let's do a dining room here. Great Hall's tempting, but I have no keys, so... More step. I cannot afford the throne room, unfortunately. I really don't want to do this sauna. I'm not a big... I guess the reading nook would give me a key, but then this is all pretty much closed off. I think I want to redraw. Okay, here I think is where I'll do the Great Hall. And we'll come back here. Let me do a special key. Do the gift shop. We have to do the locksmith. Okay, lockpick kit. Special key. Alright, I'll take another silver key. And we're gonna buy, like, I don't know, 12 keys? Do a chapel, because that'll give us more pathways. These all suck! I can't do an observatory because I have no gems because I drafted the chapel, so just do the pump room and be sad about it. We will lose a key if we do the corridor. But I think I still do the corridor because we'll lose a key if we do the gymnasium as well. So now I think what we do... we head into here. Which side does that do? Ah, that's the side I'm locked off of. That's annoying. Well, more keys. I guess let's go this way. Code check. We gotta. It's still black. Ha! Okay. Well, now we know. So I have to literally pick it up from the trove again, which is fine. We just... Basically today we can't do much with. So we need to try to get a black print today. Hi, Nano! Thank you so much to Crit Witch for the 12-month gift sub for Nano. Okay. So... that was very kind of them, yes. I think let's go off of the corridor first. Treasure trove! Perfect. We can end the day here. Ooh, we got a new box, which I can open. Okay, so we don't know what the memo color is yet, but it is a black box with a moon symbol. And we saw the next 4 boxes marked by the moon symbol contain false statements. So we can find out if that's true or not by whether or not this is false. At least you don't need the special key to get it. Again, I did not know that. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. Probably false. Alright, is there anything else I need out of today? Not really. I guess I could try to get into... I don't think it's well, I guess technically it's possible. I could get into the antechamber today. Possibly get into room 46, and then I could put the crown into coat check, which would make, in theory, getting the crown for the throne easier. I guess we'll do the closed exhibit. Speaking of the den, the humble den. None of these matter, so let's just get the nook for an extra key. can't do that. Sure. At least tomorrow we won't be cursed, and that will be nice. Okay. We try to get some more tomorrow rooms, I suppose. I really don't feel like there's much more I need to do today. Because we want to lose the scepter. So... yeah, I guess the only thing is, like I said, try to maybe get the crown into coat check. Why am I beeping? Well, that was well hidden. Hmm. Guess let's do a laboratory. No, let's do it tomorrow hallway. We probably will not be able to get the throne room on. I don't think it can be drafted here because you always have to come in through the bottom of the throne room, I think. So I do not believe we will be getting a throne room today. Okay, where's coat check? It's right off the antechamber. Okay. So we could either get the cursed effigy, because we don't have an outer room drafted yet, or we could get the crown in there. Either one works. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have another day of being cursed, but... eh. We'll just have to deal with that. Yeah, I think our best bet... is to just try to get the shrine. No, we're gonna take it. It's fine. Okay, so now let's do some counting. So it's gonna take us west path, grounds, and then if we go... I think we have to go underneath. Because then it'll be like secret entrance, basement, foundation. That'll be another 3. And then we can drop this off into coat check. Which I think will be like another 3 or 4. And then we may be out of steps. 876 5 4 3 2 1. Hi, Sylvia. Up through the dining room. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, goodbye, Scepter. We will get you again in a couple of days. We made some pretty good progress. It's just been a bit of a game of waiting and timing. Last day of the mini heat wave. I'm happy it's going away. I'm also happy for you that it's going away. Part of the reason I'm playing this today instead of the Veilguard is because it's supposed to be quite hot. Well, I say quite hot. It's only gonna be like 81 on Friday, but it's still too hot. And so I decided to flip-flop my schedule and play this on a cooler day because it likes to make my PC run a bit hot. And then I'll play the Veilguard on Friday, which you would think the Veilguard would be worse, but I play it through GeForce Now, so it's not my problem, it's Nvidia's problem. Also, we're dropping some frames today. I don't really know why. Not too many, but we are dropping some frames. Okay, goal for today is to prepare for tomorrow. It kind of doesn't matter what outer room we get. Wouldn't be Twitch without some issues. It's probably my computer or ISP, to be honest. You have to jiggle the handle. Ooh, Schoolhouse is interesting. Trading Post is also interesting. think let's do the trading post because I don't have a ton of gems today. Hello? I think something has broken. I cannot move. Hello? Yeah, something went wrong. I cannot move. I cannot hit escape or tab or anything, so we're gonna have to force quit out of the game and start the day over. That was super weird. Yeah, it was like it didn't register the fact that the drafting menu had gone away, which is weird. Fortunately, I haven't encountered too many issues as far as bugs with blueprints. The curse thing came up and it said -1 coin. Yes, which is normal. It's supposed to do that. I'm currently cursed, so that's fine. And we drafted a shop, so it removed a coin. But then the game got confused. Oh, it's day 100. I didn't even realize. I hope it's not upset that it's day 100. The weird thing is that it didn't actually freeze because you could still see, like, the grass moving. It just didn't let me interact at all. Yeah, basically it pulled away the drafting menu, but acted like the drafting menu is still there. Now we're good. Yeah, that was super weird. Let's do a workshop. I don't really need a conservatory. I think we do a boudoir. Swear being a game tester ruins games for the rest of your life. I'm always looking for bugs now. Oh no. Don't really want a kitchen. Actually, I kind of do. I've changed my mind. Because if we can get bacon and eggs, not on the menu. Dang. If bacon and eggs was on the menu, we could have gotten a morning room, which would also have prepared us for tomorrow. But it's fine. Let's do an observatory. Get more stars, because we may need them. Spend a lot of them trying to get code check. I think we can do the courtyard. It'll cost us 2 gems, but then we'll be able to get 2 gems. Alright, we want something turning left. Ooh. I think we do a terrace. Because then we don't have to worry about gems as much. Like, obviously, we're still going to lose gems whenever we draft a green room because we are currently cursed. But we can draft them for free otherwise, so it'll be useful. Speaking of cursed. I guess we'll do a break room, or I could redraw. I think we'll do a break room. Because we are going to want to end the day in there today. And we can maybe get a key. Or 2. Okay, so we got 3 times 7? 21? -5 is 16, inverted is 61. -10 is 51, inverted is 15. Okay, thanks, game. Though, if these are all divided by 2... Oh, but they're rounded and inverted. Never mind. I thought maybe I could just do the divided by 2 at the end, but no, I have to do it every step of the way. Hi, is it Waika? It's going okay. I got really close to doing a thing in the throne room and then realized I had messed up on one of the steps, so I'm working on fixing that mess up. But other than that, it's going very well. I think I've figured out a lot of the things that I've been scratching my head over for a while. So now I'm mostly just doing prep for tomorrow, because we need to draft a shrine and then do things. Okay, so we have 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. Inverted should be 5.7, rounded up to 6, I think? Okay, hold on, I need scrap paper. Where did I put this? Oh, here we go. Okay, 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. Inverted becomes, I think, 5.7. I tried this last time though, and I got really screwed up on it. I didn't write down what the answer was supposed to be. I think the answer was supposed to be 5 on this one, and I don't get why. And so then we round this up to 6. Plus 3.5 is 9.5. Inverted becomes 5.9, rounds up to 6. Plus 2.5 becomes 8.5. Inverted, so this is going to be 6 again. Plus 1.5 is 7.5. It should just be 6. It is. Okay. I'm like, I don't need to solve math. I see the trend here. Let's do a workshop. Oh, I don't want that. Let's do a drawing room. Out of gems, but we can get one. All right. Again, not entirely sure what I'm looking for, except for things that will help me tomorrow. Not the ideal rotation for a hallway. But we can always go up through the foundation if we back ourselves into a corner. I guess let's do the bedroom here? Tempted by the laboratory. I do kind of want the dice and the gem though. I got steps to spare, why not? I guess let's do the dining room. Not very excited about the placement of it, but it'll be fine. Really what I'm looking for is like a laundry room and a clock tower. Oof, chapel's gonna be rough. I think we do a corridor and sacrifice the key. Goodbye, keys. The locksmith is tempting, but I think I'll do the break room, which is basically a worse locksmith that's free. Okay, so we've got 4 times that. What? That's so easy. Hi, Sha. Okay, we don't use 11 or 6, so we've got 3 squared is 9. Minus 23. Let's just, okay. 9 minus 20 is negative 11. So negative 14. Have a good night, Sho. I hope you sleep well. Okay. 9 minus 23. I hate it. Oh, but then we add 20. Okay, so we ignore this. No, but then we have to minus 20. What? Okay, this. Oh, but then we square it. Game. Okay. I need to use my scrap paper again. Okay, so we have 9. Minus 3 is 6. Minus 20 should be negative 14. Because then you take 20 minus 6, you get 14, then you make a negative. Yep, okay. So then plus 20. Should be 6. You square it is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Okay, let's do the closed exhibit actually, because we might get lockpicks from it. We did lose a gem, not ideal, but it'll be okay. I think we do the dark room here, because it kind of doesn't matter if it goes out. Because I just need it to connect to the foundation. Here, oh, I don't want any of these. I can't afford the locksmith. I think we're in a position we can redraw. Do the trophy room. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the blue key here. So let's head back to the foundation and see if we can get through here. I think the best option is the rotunda. Oh, I can rotate it. Okay, I was gonna say if the gift shop was facing a different direction, it would be perfect. Have we done the library already? I feel like the answer is yes, but let me double check. Yes. I think I'm gonna redraw. Reclaim the crown, not the throne. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do a laundry room. We'll be back for you. I don't... Actually, let's go and use our special key here. Maybe we'll get a pool. Two workshops. The mechanarium would make 3, and the rotunda makes 4. Yeah, let's do the mechanarium. Oh, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3. Maybe it doesn't count the mechanarium? Well, it's fine. I was just kind of hoping for a lever or a free key or something, but it's whatever. We aren't going to be able to make it into the antechamber today, so let's at least go over here. Could do an experiment. All right. Don't really need the conservatory. Don't really need the lab. Music room will give us keys, which could be useful, but not as useful. I want a clock tower. That's what I've been hunting. Hello? Oh, my encoding's overloaded, apparently. Yeah, I really should have rebooted before starting the stream, but oh well. This is where we're at. This is what we've done. We only have to deal with this for another hour. Could run payroll. I don't think I desperately need the money, but we're gonna do it. Oh, it's only gonna be in staff members' rooms. Never mind. We're gonna spread gold is what I meant to say. Because I don't think I have any staff members' rooms. Yeah, I do not. I don't need keys, so we can't go through there. We could get keys. I kind of want to get... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what I did last time. Where we're going to do a spin cycle or a wash and dry to swap our keys and our gems. Then we're going to do a spin cycle. And now we're looking for a freezer. I mean, a study could be useful in that endeavor. Oh, that is a queen. I was talking with one of my friends about where to find different chess pieces, and for some reason my brain said that that was a king, but it's a queen. Actually, we might have what we need. Not quite yet, but we might be able to change our power. And especially if we're going to be trying to reclaim the crown, it might be a lot more useful to have the king's power again. I mean, we could do a throne room. I don't think it really helps me. But I mean, I got gems. I can burn them. I think we'll do the conference room. I don't really need security anymore. I do need a bishop if I'm gonna do the chess puzzle. Okay, so we've got a bishop. We've got a queen. We've got a king. We need like a nook. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a noise. Okay, let's see. Observatory, I think, has a knight. I don't remember all the places that have rooks is the issue. Sure. Yeah, we can do a patio. Ooh, I did want a showroom. Especially if I can get my hands on the trove. Because today we've got a trading post. I can't afford anything in here now, so I'm not even going to bother looking. Let's do a den. Secret passage doesn't help me. The nook is tempting because I know there's a rook in the nook. But I really want to try to get the trove. Hey, puppy. Guess we'll do another den. We're too far north, otherwise the vault would be great here. Alright, let's do the reading nook. Because I know that there is a rook in the nook. I think we do the library and then see if we can get the trove off of the library. And we can always burn gems for redraw if we need to. Fraser's tempting, but not today. Ooh, we do need the vault though. We're gonna do the vault. And it does give us some money, not as much as I was hoping for, but some. Okay. Time to look for a hidden memo here. Thought maybe we could get around behind the vault door, but apparently not. Oh, there's another rook in here. Okay. Oh, there it is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Interesting. That is probably something we'll be dealing with when we get through the blue door. Is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. And we can remove vault from our list. So we still need to do room 8, the chamber of mirrors, and then some of the classrooms, and then we'll have all of our blue notes. Okay, so we're gonna head back, I think, to the showroom. I want to see if there's anything interesting we can buy here. Just the moon pendant. I'm gonna wait. Because there should be gold spread through the estate. We might be able to afford something else. And we definitely will be able to afford something else if we are able to get the... Oh, I was going to say if we're able to get the treasure trove, but there's no other places for me to draft rooms. Except for the mechanarium. So we're going to head back up to the mechanarium, which is through the corridor. I forgot that door was locked, and we do have a key. This way? Yes. Okay, we're beeping here. Ah, there we go. A little bit of money. Treasure trove! Perfect! The scepter's in here! Well, I was not expecting that. That's gonna make tomorrow even more possible. I thought I still had to draft it on the outside of the house to get it, so it was very exciting to find it in here. Okay, so we've got... This is note number 24. No idea what the memo is yet, but it is a white box. And it has a moon symbol. Which means this one should also be false if the thing that says the next 4 boxes marked by the moon symbol contain false statements is correct. The symbol infinity is used to denote the unknown, the death, and the number 8. Depends on if this thing is true or false. So in box 19, it says the next 4 boxes marked by a moon symbol contain false statements. There's a blue memo in a blue box with a sun symbol. And I think that's generally indicative of being true. But this says This is also a blue memo. I don't know. We can come back to that. Okay, so we are gonna go back to a break room. Because yeah, there's no other place to go here. I was hoping we would be able to keep our, like, basically get a freezer after getting the treasure trove, because I wanted to be able to draft the treasure trove and then lock our gems. I don't think it's gonna happen, so we're gonna have to hope we get a laundry room tomorrow. This way? Yes. Oh, we can't go that way. This way then. Yeah, we can just end right here. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, I wanted to do showroom stuff. Do we have... We've got an office. Oh, right. I also wanted to change my power, which I think I can do today as well. Okay. So yeah, classroom, patio, showroom. We're gonna buy a master key, a moon pendant, an emerald bracelet. Oh, we're missing one coin for the compass. I think I am gonna walk through the house just in case there's any more coins laying around. We can come back and... Oops, wrong way. Come back and buy the compass. All right, let's go back and buy the compass. Okay, so now I think it'll be faster to go through the foundation. And then tomorrow we just have to hope we get coat check and the throne room. So I'm thinking Power of the King, so we can set it to black tomorrow to make it more likely we draw Black Prince. In fact, let's do that first because that's the more important thing. And then we will go to the trading post and see if we can get anything cool for these showroom items. I'm actually very curious what happens if I redo this puzzle. As far as like what happens to the passageway here. We'll see. We'll find out. Okay, so we have the office here. Or we could do the throne room. Probably just do the office. And then the study's like here-ish? Yes. And then we did a nook here. And then we've got a chapel right beneath where the queen is. We have so many dens, I can probably just throw this around and eventually hit one. There we go. And then we do have an observatory, I think. Yes, right here. Oh, there's just a gap there. Yeah, so we're gonna do Power the King. All right, so now we're gonna head back to the trading post. See if we can trade for anything interesting. And then once we're done with that, we'll head to a break room and call it a day. And then we should be all set up as much as we can be for tomorrow. Also, it would be useful to get some of these things out of my inventory so our moon pendant won't use them, won't like give them to us tomorrow. Like, we're gonna start with a key card so I can trade that away for nothing. Okay, so let's start with the master key. Ooh, an allowance token. Not yet. Ornate compass, allowance token, emerald bracelet, bunch of dice, moon pendant, rabbit's foot. Okay. I think I want to try to keep the bracelet, so we're going to trade the compass. We want to get rid of the key card. We want to get rid of the sledgehammer. We want to get rid of the shovel. We want to get rid of the lockpick kit. And the metal detector. All right. It might give us our scepter again, and if so, that'll be sad, but we'll find out. All right, the nearest break room is just straight ahead. All right, one more day. Let's do it. Wow, the game is really struggling. I think what we'll probably do, if it lets us call it a day here, we'll just let it sit here for a minute and try to close out the game. I really hope it hasn't frozen. It says it's still thinking. It's trying to do something. What is happening? I have definitely run into the most technical issues I have ever run into today's stream. Like, there have been times where it's been a little bit slow to like load up different things, like usually starting a new day. If I've been running the game for a while, it's a little bit slow. But this is the first time it's just been like locking me and stuff. And I don't want to have to redo the day. But it's just sitting here. I'm not sure what to do. Because, like, it's clearly doing stuff. It's, like, using CPU. It's using GPU. It's doing stuff, but, like, nothing is actually happening. So I think I might have to close out of it, like, force quit it again. Oh, that sucks. Especially if it makes me do the day again. I think if it makes me do the day again, we're probably just going to end the stream here because I won't have time to like do all that prep. So let's end the task and be sad about it. Yeah, I don't know why it's struggling so much today. I think I'm also gonna turn off my ping too, or just try to save like a little bit of like PC resources in case that's contributing. All right, let's give this one more try. We'll see where we're at. I'm hoping, since it failed when we called it a day, could be an issue with Steam. Maybe? I can't imagine it would be a Steam thing, though. Because it's not like I'm using Steam as a live service to play this game. It's day 100. All right, we're gonna have to call it here then, and we'll do that again tomorrow. I say tomorrow. I mean next time. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Oh well. I guess that means I can come back. I'm here. Alrighty. Let's get some music going. We'll say goodnight. I'll let you know where you can find me next and what we're going to be up to. Yeah, it feels more like it's a weird coincidence, if anything. And my computer's definitely running a bit on the slower side right now. So honestly, I feel like it's probably more the fault of me not rebooting before starting the stream than anything. All right, let's roll those credits. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Shout out to all my mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. And of course, Nano, well, Crit and Nano. Thank you so much for the 29 months. This seems a little bit loud. I'm actually gonna turn this down a smidge. So we are going to be back on Friday playing more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like I said, I kind of flip-flopped my streams this week just to accommodate the weather better. Then we're going to be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday with either more Veilguard or more Blueprints, depending on the weather. So if you're just here for Blueprints, I usually do my Blueprint streams on Fridays, but like I said, the weather is going to be hot at the end of this week, and this game does tend to make my PC struggle a little bit, so I figured I'd give it a fighting chance and play on a cooler day. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to reclaim the crown next week. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hello YouTube friends, be sure to like and subscribe. And you can catch me on Twitch on Tuesdays and Fridays if you want to hang out while I'm live. If you never want to miss a stream or a video, you can join me on Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming and whenever I upload a new video. If you need my YouTube link, I've posted it in chat. I've also got a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar, and I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. My most recent stuff has been a little Millennial challenge where I did a bunch of art for a Millennial prompt list, which was really fun. So you can check that out and more on my Patreon. Alrighty, I think I've done all of my shilling, so let's find someone to raid. We have Wolftrax, who's playing more Blueprints. We have Yo Cedar playing Palia. You know, let's go say hi to Ren. Ren is working on some stream avatars and is vibing, and we like art streams, so let's go raid into Squishy Ren. They are a VTuber. They are a cat tuber. They have a very pretty model, and they do lots of cool art, so we're gonna raid into Squishy Ren. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.